inspection site, Faber Beacon, on call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo, in the call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. You are allied with the controlling faction, Memento Mori. You are pledged to Urisalvini Duval. You have served for 42 weeks and are at rank 1 with over 41,500 accumulated merits. Construction is now 52% complete. Still needed are 1808 tons of titanium and 1,436 tons of steel.
All right.
Course plotted.
It should be right.
Full control re-established.
Oh, I guess I could turn the birdie warning off because he is asleep.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. Just a quick honk and then on to the next one.
Telemetry obtained. LLB Cursus Publicus is en route to call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. Call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 is a highly policed imperial patronage of well over 50 million people. You are allied with the controlling faction, Memento Mori. You have visited this system 31 times. LLB Cursus Publicus
That's a lot of time.
tanks now at 100%.
Seven, 10, 9, 8, 7. Much multitasking, I think. There it is.
Arriving near Mendita Legacy. cruise close to Orbis Starport, Mendita Legacy.
Oh, there's an audio thing.
Lakon, India Oscar Sierra. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station.
Isn't. Oh, duh.
You are cleared for
Ready
access.
to engage
Please continue to
automated
bay
docking.
40. Ready for automated docking sequence.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
Docking complete.
Landing successful. Initiate shutdown sequence.
Refueled.
Alright. Commodities. I think I'm going to try and get this done
Market
tonight.
information changes obtained. The local market is selling
Steel
silver at
and
good
tin. Okay,
price,
let's finish
as
off
well
the
as
steel
gold and
first.
palladium. You have just purchased 704 tons of steel for over 2.5 million credits.
Yeah, I did. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I need to look at. I guess in it. I thought I had a Type 10. I think I may have at one point, and then I just probably got rid of it. Do I want a Type 10 again? No. At least not the moment. You want to look at it again? Wish I could spin it.
Course plotted. Docking clamps free.
Your ship is now detached. Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
Hold on. I guess I can turn the music up just a little bit.
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
No, you have a good day.
Destination confirmed. LLV Cursus Publicus is in transit to the call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. Call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 is a poorly policed imperial patronage of 5,000 souls.
Excuse.
You
Oh,
are allied with the dominant faction, Memento Mori. There is a
quite
single
rude
orbital
calling me out
station
like that.
and 2 planetary stations in this system.
Oh no, wait. It's a
Fuel
two-jumper
tank
today.
load 99%.
Oh, no, it isn't. What am I thinking? Calling me out, poorly policed. Look, I just built it. Hmm. Let's see. Oh crap! What? Oh. Almost got that full first one mapped out. We keep that first slot open in case I want to put a big starport there. Still got 3 spots on that one. 2 spots actually. You know what? Maybe on the surface I will put some sort of industrial location service or surface. No, that's orbit. Okay, here we go. Industrial surface outpost. Mining industrial settlements. Those are the ones that don't have the points for that one, so let's just do that one. I do have Super Cruise Assist on this one. Ugh. I'm glad the squeakiness of my controller doesn't, I mean, I probably hear it when I talk, but I'm glad my mic doesn't pick it up by itself.
Dropping at orbital construction site, Fail Beacon. Drop to normal space in the vicinity of Stockholm 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo.
I still haven't set up voice attack. I really need to.
YHURE Kölän. Proceed pilot.
I'm just hauling, there we go. It's stuff to build the relay beacon here, so right now it's just steel. But I got like, I think 8 more runs to do before this one's done.
Docking complete. LLV Curses
No, not
Public
8.
is
I
now
guess it's
at
like
maximum
4 more runs.
capacity.
I did a lot more than I thought I did.
You've donated 704 tons of steel towards colonization of Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25. Now 62% complete, Commander. Still needed are 1808 tons of titanium and 732 tons of steel. Disengaged from local networks. Course locked in.
Oh, I hear those are pretty expensive to upkeep. I mean, to buy too, but I know before I had left, I was thinking about getting one, but it seemed like it was too much for me. Ah, wow. Ouch. I think once I had 1 billion. That's as high as I've gotten. I used that for my Corvette, which I never fly anyway. So, but I have it. So, I guess that's the point.
Jump in progress. LLV Cursus Publicus is heading to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. You've visited this system 32 times. LLV Cursus Publicus fuel tanks are at 100%. LLV Cursus Publicus fuel levels are now at 100%.
It'd be nice if they'd let you build like a fleet carrier dock or something in a system that you colonize. Something that'll like lower the cost, or at least be able to put it on kind of hold in the dock for you at no cost or something. Yeah. I'd probably lose the carrier pretty quickly, because I always tend to like disappear for a while and then come back. Or I'd somehow crash it into a planet even though you can't. I'd somehow do it. The devs would be posting on the forum saying, "What the hell? You can't do that."
Dropping the Mendita Legacy. LLV Cursus
No, I'm alright.
has entered normal space near Orbis Starport.
And like I said, I know I looked it up at one point, but
We are honored to welcome you to this imperial
I think if I'm ever interested in a carrier, I'm going to have to start a squadron or something, which I probably won't. And
Gauge water dock
unless if they ever get to the point where you're
Auto docking protocol.
doing like capital ship fights with them, then I will be getting one. Because yeah, but you got to play regularly to pay the upkeep and stuff. So, and like I said, sometimes I just disappear for, well, years at a time. I'll wait till they add capital ship battles. I mean, that might not be far off. They've added what? Landing on planets, ground combat. Now they got settlements. It's like, what's next? I can't think of anything big next unless they want to go to terraforming. Like, you know, you find a suitable planet, and
docking
then
complete.
hmm,
You are on deck.
I suppose that's
Shut down
possible, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I've
Maximum
designed.
fuel.
Just got this system yesterday, the day before, I don't remember. And I've already designed it up to it. I got like 12 or so things planned out already. This will probably take me forever and a day. I appreciate the thought, though.
Market information update obtained.
Steel.
The
So
local
how much
market
steel
is
I
selling
need?
silver and phosphorus, as well as gold and palladium.
Almost done with the steel.
You have just purchased 704 tons of steel at over 3,500.
I know I saw a post of
Total cost is over
someone trying to get
2.5
enough,
million credits.
enough settlements going that the pay that they get would cover the cost of their carrier.
Full control
They were
reestablished.
almost there, I think, but it took like 15 settlements or something like that. Let's see, after this, I'm going to put up... Which one is this? I'm doing the relay. I guess I'll do the security next to get the security up so I don't have to deal with as many... I don't have a lot of interdictions as it is, but...
Jump in progress. LLV Curtis Publicus is en route to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie.
And then hope they release the Panther 2 to the general public, so to say, in the next week or two. Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Ooh, I need to get an SCO for this ship. I think I can. So, let's see. Go here. And then just kind of chill. And then throw myself in auto super cruise at the last minute. In fact, let me look up on Inara. If I can get, no, not commodities. I want to find, if I can find or get a Outfitting cert. No, I don't want a lipid controller. No. Oh gosh, what sizes? Uh, 6A or 6 rather. Search 6A SCO. And oh, there's one pretty close by. There's a couple pretty close by. I think after I get this done, I think I might jump out there and grab it. Probably cut my time down quite a bit. Although I guess it won't matter for the next couple things I build because those are going to be up near the jumping point. But I got a lot on the further ones because that's where all the that's where all the industry planets are. Maybe like a mini game or something. That would be kind of interesting. Some sort of cockpit-based mini game or something. That's like, no, I mean, well, you'd have to attach to the HUD. Something to improve your efficiency while you fly these long distances. Something you don't have to do, but would make the long distance ones at least an option to actively do something to maybe speed you up a little bit. There we go, and then I can just hit. There we go. It's gonna fly me right into the sun and be like, oh yeah? What on earth is going on here? Entering orbit. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I accidentally hit, Never trust an AI.
Maximum fuel.
Oh, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Arriving near orbital construction
Alright, so
site, Vega Beacon.
3 more after this.
LLV Cursus Publicus has left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Starcol 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I should probably invest in alerts or something.
Automated docking ready.
See, I give them a pretty good lineup, and the AI just... I've been spoiled by the landing AI for X4, because that's just so smooth.
Docking complete.
Fuel services.
Refueled.
Ah, I hate that it's just one unit left. Not that it matters, because they all come from the same station, but...
Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25. Construction is now 72% complete. Still needed are 1808 tons of titanium and 28 tons of steel.
Back we go.
Docking clamps free. Course plotted.
I'm gonna wear out the jump beacons between these two systems.
Telemetry obtained. LLV LLV Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. LLV Cursus Publicus fuel reserves are now at maximum.
Dun, 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 dun. Seventeen, 16, 10, 9, 8, and 7. At least I didn't have to do a lot of ship landings on this one. Or ship landings, planet landings. Although the planet that I go to out here is kind of a small planet and made it really easy for ship landings. Like I did them pretty quick. Why do I keep saying ship landings? Planet landings. And they got like a million CMM composites. If I ever run into that stuff again, I can just go back to it. Tiny planet, quick land, quick takeoff, and hopefully by the end of the month have a Panther 2.
Dropping near Mendita Legacy.
I'm really hoping that they release them like this week or next week.
LLV Cursus Publicus has entered normal space in the vicinity of Orvis Starport, Mendita Legacy.
Lakon, India,
Because with
Oscar, Sierra.
since the Type 11 has been released and the community goal is over too, it seems like it would be a good time to kick that to the market. And it's obviously been about 3 months like they normally been doing apparently.
Permission has been approved.
Ready to engage automated docking.
40.
Out of my way.
Ready for automated docking sequence.
Go get a drink. What's everyone drinking? Oh, I only got 2 cold ones left. Toss those in there. And luckily I still have there we go. Gosh, I could really use a snack too, but I'm out of snacks. I rarely have snacks anyways. Which is probably both a good and a bad thing. Maybe I'll make some soma noodles. Midnight soma noodles as opposed to midnight ramen noodles.
Docking complete.
Landing successful. Disembark when ready.
Alright, so I need
Rebuild.
binary. 28
Local
steel.
market information refresh received. The local market is selling silver at a good price as well as gold and palladium.
28 steel and
You have just purchased
everything else
28 tons
titanium.
of steel for over 105,000 credits. You have just purchased 676 tons of titanium at 4,000 credits per ton. Total cost is over 2.5 million credits.
Alright, back we go.
Course set. Docking clamps free.
Gosh, I really want to get more of these.
Fly carefully as you leave.
These wasabi rice crackers, not like sembe crackers, but they're little Western style rice crackers with wasabi. But you put like a little, salmon or tuna fish on top of it. It's practically crispy sushi. Like maybe I should trademark that. So I can't do what I wanted to do anymore.
Destination confirmed. LLV Cursus Publicus is en route to the call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system.
And then the wait. Well, call it a wait. This is the time that I take a look at my build plan. I'm trying to get it so I get industrial and high tech. I was just going to do like a refinery extraction, but or industrial and extraction or industrial and refinery. I forget which one I was going to do. But I figured after I added what did I add? I added something to get one of the statistics up in it. I looked at it and I said, you know what? I could probably just do industrial high tech. Just because I imagine, well, I don't imagine. All I have to do is look, but pretty much everyone else who's doing industrial is also doing refinery or something, so. This one? No. Not services. New. New. Where was it? Okay, it wasn't it? 3-star class state Economy right there. Duh. Nope, 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 nope. But this is a high-tech one, right? High-tech, low security. High-tech, low security. And mine right now is industrial colony, okay? This guy is extraction refinery. It's actually good that I have industrial here, I guess, because that, at least in theory, do well. And that's extraction and agriculture. There's another industrial, but that's industrial refinery. Oh, there's an industrial high-tech. And I thought I was being unique. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it. There's actually just... There's nothing that's really rare except for... It seems like agriculture economies are the rarest. And tourism. Although, is tourism? Or is this military? It's military. It's a dark purple. That's tourism. That's tourism. So it's like tourism and agriculture seem to be. Well, and terraforming, I guess. I thought the Thargoids were all dead. No, I'll just keep with what I'm doing. And then I guess if I get this done and I'm still playing, I'll probably try and do either a tourism or an agriculture in the same area. In reality, agriculture would be the one that they'd have to have a lot of. I wonder if I can apply this skins that you get to. Oh. I missed overshoot more times because I'm looking at something else than anything else. All that distraction. That's why I should still be using the Super Cruise Assist, but I believe that's slower. And 9 times out of 10, I don't overshoot.
arriving near orbital construction site, Faber Beacon. LLB Cursus Publicus has left Super Cruise in the vicinity of Starcom 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo. Auto dock ready.
Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I think I need to... I think I can toggle that. Because, like, it's going to be faster for me to dock, but since it's there, it automatically takes over when I try and slow
We
down.
didn't find anything on you this time.
Docking complete.
That was weird. Is that on over here? So running light assist. Oh, there we go. Auto land. Oh, that must be for landing on planets. I need to bind that to a key so I can quickly turn it off when I need to. Or more like I need to get voice attack up and running so I can just say,
LLB Cursus Publicus is now at maximum fuel capacity. You've contributed 28
I lived in a house in an apartment. I'd set it up so when I started screaming in horror that the AI would turn off auto dock.
Charlie 6-25.
Alright.
83% complete. The only commodity still needed is 1,132 tons of titanium.
Can rename it from here, but I guess I can't apply cosmetics from here. Ah well. Maybe I'll stop by there. Ooh, actually, I can't because right now I'm in a large. Right, and that doesn't give me information. But it's a port, so it shouldn't have a large one, right? If I remember correctly. Auto launch.
Full control re-established.
Back to
Course laid in.
two more.
Jump in progress. LLB Cursus Publicus is heading to the call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-.
I should move my medium ship.
LLB Cursus Publicus fuel levels at 100%, Commander. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks now at 100%.
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Arriving near Mendita Legacy. Left Super Cruise close to Orbis Starport, Mendita Legacy.
Lakon, India, Oscar, Sierra. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station.
I know you are.
Approval granted.
Auto
Set
dock
down at
standing
gate
by.
22.
Good for auto dock.
Automated docking sequence.
Let's see. The next I'm gonna get is security installation.
Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
Docking complete.
All right.
Fuel is maximum.
Landing successful. Please shut down systems.
I'm hoping. How much do I need to get? Oh, this will be
Market
close.
price
I don't know if I'm
changes
gonna.
The local market is selling silver at a good price, as well as gold and palladium. You have just purchased 704 tons of titanium for well over 2.5
Oh
million.
no, that'll work. Because then I can bring my medium hauler over here, so when I come down, I can grab that and go to. There we go.
Your Type 8 transporter transfer initiated from call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22. Expected arrival in 5 minutes. Course plotted. Disengaged from local networks.
Ship is released. You may leave the docking area when ready.
refresh this. Let's see what's going on here.
Telemetry obtained. LLB Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. You've visited the system 42 times.
42.
Fuel levels
Nice.
are at 99%.
No. Nice. 42. The meaning of life. The answer to the meaning of life. No, wait. No, not meaning of life. The answer to... Yeah, I forgot what it was.
LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks are now at maximum, Commander.
Like answer to the life's ultimate question or something. But they don't know what the question is. It's been a while. Maybe I'll make some hot chocolate. That's kind of like a snack. My venue, new tab. Actually, I'm curious to see what kind of trade routes are close by to this.
Your Type 8 transporter has arrived at Mendita Legacy in the Col 285
Oh,
Sector
nice.
Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system.
Ooh. Ooh. That's some good. Some good profit. Like some of the most profit I've seen. I might have to start doing these ones. Updated 37 minutes ago, 37 minutes ago. What distance is that? That's the route distance is 80. Oh, but these are but still they're 50 million per trip, which I haven't, me personally, haven't seen round trips that were worth that much, and that's profit per trip. Ooh, look at this one. Expectation. Oh man, now what if I put a large Large landing pad. That this really doesn't change much. Large landing pad. And then what about distance from here? Let's see. And the smaller ones here, those are only like 6 million, but 10 million. I don't know, I might have to take a trip out there. Whew, I almost missed that one. I almost missed that one again. It always happens either I'm distracted with something. Well, obviously it's always where I'm distracted, but sometimes I'll be staring at it, but then I'll just sit there, be just lost in thought. Or I'll be looking off to the side, checking out something on Inara.
LLV Cursus Publicus has left Super Cruise close to Stockholm 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo. Arriving at orbital construction site, Faith Beacon. Ready to engage automated docking.
Might as well come in like this, because when you use autodock, they always seem to go like straight up like this and go straight down and then turn. So, in theory, already set it up like this. Yeah, it should be quicker there, because he doesn't have to do anything.
Looks like I'm down here. Discuss stars very fast.
Docking complete. Refuel. 704 tons of
Oh,
titanium
no.
contributed towards colonization of Mole 285 Sector
I believe
Hotel
I am-
Quebec-Oscar Charlie
Wait, I better double check that. Like, I think I just missed the number.
Complete, Commander.
Or where's
The
my...
only commodity
Wait.
still needed is 428 tons of titanium.
Assets, fleet, Type 8. I'm like 20 off. No, wait. 30 off. 40? Where did it go? I'm more like... Okay, more like 50 off, but still.
I should remember to take some pictures. Exploring isn't just about the data.
Well, maybe
Disengaged from local networks.
there's something I can add it, because I think I can get that up to something more. And I think I got extra crap that I don't need on there. We'll find out.
Course plotted.
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
Let's see. Cargo rack 6655. I suppose I can. I don't need that fuel scoop. I mean, it's if I'm just doing it between these two, I suppose. Fuel scoops come in 2A. They do. That's what I'll do.
Progress. LLB Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. You have visited this system 35 times. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel reserves are at maximum, Commander. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks are now at maximum.
You know, one of the bad things about curry is once you cook it, you can smell it for the rest of the night. And it's not that it smells bad, it's that I smell it and I'm like, I'm hungry again. I could do some tuna fish and crackers. Or I could do some noodles. If I do the noodles, I gotta... Yeah. I'm leaning towards tuna fish and crackers.
Arriving near Mendita Legacy. LLB Cursus Publicus has entered normal space near Orbis Starport, Mendita Legacy.
Lakon, India Oscar Sierra. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you.
Well, while I'm docking,
Ready to engage automated
I
docking.
will go right to the bathroom.
Ready for automated docking sequence.
Okay.
Docking complete.
Now, let's see if I can squeeze enough
Refuel.
cargo space onto my Type 8 that I can just take this and go.
Mothballing LLV Cursus Publicus and transferring to your Type 8 transporter.
Alright, no. Okay, so cargo. If I replace the fuel scoop with a 4E, that's only 16 more. So that still won't get me where I need to go. And then if yeah, so either way, I'm gonna have to make another trip. What do I have in here? So I could, I mean, this is as an additional aside, because either way I can't squeeze out the cargo storage I need to make that no single trip. But I gotta figure out what else I can do with that. Oh well. At least the trip back is oh.
Mothballing your Type 8 transporter and moving to LLV Cursus Publicus.
I want to check something out. Do I have anything at storage? Probably not. I have a 6C SCO somewhere. This B. What about a 6A? Is there a 6A SCO? I don't have a 6A. Oh, actually, down here. Hold. Ah. What if 6B SCO? What do I lose? I lose current max. Power draw optimize. What is my current jump range right now? Default. So I would lose a little bit of jump range. Unless I can find a 6A SCO, which for whatever reason. There's not. Where is the 6? Oh, it's the fuel consumption. 6 million. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
You've purchased a 6 Bravo frame shift drive with Super Cruise overcharge for nearly 6.5 million credits, and stored a 6 Alpha frame shift drive. Market data refresh received. The local market is selling silver at a good price, as well as gold and palladium. You have just purchased 428 tons of titanium for over 1.5 million credits.
Construction site.
Course plotted. Docking clamps free.
Uncoupling complete. Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
They say that, but if I stay around for 5 minutes, I'll be like, get out. I wonder if I'll be like, that wasn't my earliest convenience. Did you lie to me?
Destination confirmed. LLB
Destination unknown.
Call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. Fuel levels at 99%.
Now let's get that extra percent because we're gonna see if the SEO is worth it. I mean, obviously probably is, but
Now at 100%
how it compares to the Type 8. Let's wait for things to cool down. Ooh. Yeah. That heats up quick, especially compared to the Type 8. But I guess you do it in bursts. And is there a cooldown counter? With the Type 8, I can practically have that like almost the whole time. I wonder if it would be quicker. I might have to time it. Although it is cutting down my time by a lot. So I would say definitely worth it. Alright, I better not do it again, otherwise I'll probably fly right past it. Okay, that was definitely worth it. I would have done this from the start. I'd be on like my fourth structure by now.
Dropping at orbital construction site.
It's amazing how much faster that was actually.
LLB
Why wasn't I doing this
Public
beforehand?
has left Super Cruise close to Starcol 285 Sector Hotel Quebec
And on that note, did anything get damaged?
6-25 Bravo.
No, I did avoid any damage. I mean, I figured I did, but...
Auto dock ready.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Excuse me. And here we go.
Docking complete.
Touchdown. Refuel. And the big... Transfer all. Confirm.
You've donated 428
Voila.
tons of titanium towards colonization of Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25. Construction complete.
Now I just... Yes.
Docking clamps free.
No, there's no auto this time. Ah! Northerly turn. It'll look the same. I imagine if I hop out of here and come back, it'll look different. Unless... orbital construction site, orbital construction site. Right, let's go pick up my my medium. What am I doing? I gotta do that thing, you know, where I mark where I'm going.
Course laid in.
And I need to edit bookmarks and not only unfavorite, but delete. Oh, wait. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Like, what the hell is that thing? Oh, right there. Oh, wait a minute. This says comms installation. This is supposed to be a relay. Please tell me it's... Well, let's find out if I can put in security installation. Then we'll know.
Looks like I'm done here. This cluster's a bust.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? That was supposed to be a... Damn it. I mean, I suppose that's not a huge script because I was going to build a communications eventually anyways, but I guess I gotta change what planet I put it at. Could have sworn I selected relay station. Well then, on the plus side, it did add some security regardless. Okay, I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do, change some things around. Let's refresh this.
LLB Cursus Publicus is heading to the call 285 Sector Hotel
Where are
Quebec
you?
Dash Oscar Charlie 6-22 system.
There it is.
LLB Cursus Publicus fuel levels are now at 100% capacity, Commander. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel reserves are at maximum, Commander.
I normally wouldn't. Eh. I was about to put on auto assist for I could read this, but I guess I'll wait.
Arriving at Mendita Legacy. LLB Cursus Publicus has dropped to normal space close to Orbis Port. Mendita Legacy.
Lakon, India, Oscar, Sierra. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station. Permission has been approved.
Auto dock
Set down
standing
at
by.
day 25. Ready for automated docking sequence.
See,
Can we hurry this up, please, officer?
I guess that's an issue.
Docking complete.
You have docked safely. Begin lockdown.
This facility requests that all pilots observe safe speeds when traversing the
Let's see. The underlying primaries are only the following type of models for installations, but they have nothing to do. So maybe I did choose the right one and debug.
Refueled.
All right.
Storing LLB Cursus Publicus and swapping to your Type A transporter.
So, let's change this one to a relay. And then this one is It doesn't say it specifically. It was communications, wasn't it? It doesn't say what kind it is. Let's see. Cancel that. Check something here. I gotta be in system, I think. All right, well, let's
Course laid in.
go out there. ML field. You know, I should probably. I think I'm going to put at least a small shield on. Because I ran into something.
Is this really necessary?
Wrong one. Do they have size 2 shields? They do not. Wait, there's 2 E's. What's wrong with this one? All mass exceeds shield generator. Okay. So can I put a 3A shield on it? I can, okay. So I guess we'll do that. Oh, this is a 4 slot, so I might as well go 4. Don't know.
You've purchased a 4 alpha shield generator for over 1.5 million
And then we'll put a
credits
tiny little
and stored a 3 alpha fuel scoop.
fuel scoop. As why not?
You've purchased a 2 alpha fuel scoop for over 280,000 credits.
Or if I can get better SCO drive. What do I have right now? 5C. I could get a 5A. What's that? Yeah. No, you know what? I'll keep it. Because it's not. Oh, wait. No. Well, of course, that one's better. But it doesn't actually do a heck of a lot for my jump range, so why bother?
Docking clamps free.
Ship is released. You may leave the docking area when ready.
A transporter is in transit to call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system.
All right, line up and then let's go. One, 53, 56, 58, 61, 3. Holy hell, that's good. Guess I could probably do another quick little jump, couldn't I? Just gotta be careful. Like I do small hops, so it'd be real easy to overjump. Definitely eats the fuel, but still, it's not that much fuel. It's like, what, 500 credits worth? You could sell a fart for 500 credits.
Dropping at Fujikawa Point. Your Type A transporter has left Super Cruise near Planet Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo 5. We have been denied docking because there is no space available.
Don't kick someone out then. Tell them to hurry up and take off.
Ready to engage auto dock sequence. Docking complete.
It wasn't even 500 credits, it was 100.
Fuel at maximum.
Alright, so... Oh, I'm suddenly a high market debt. Because of the communications array. I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, it was in renamed facility, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Do I need to be inside the facility? Oops. Well, either way, I gotta go inside.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I paid the electricity bill, I swear. Am I all weird offset? I forgot where it was. Oh shoot, I can't or access it. Let's see. Well, whatever. Where is it? This one? No.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, your gateway to the stars.
What is it? Allred shuttle.
That's perfect, I've confirmed you, sir. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a safe journey.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Uber Elite. Where's the entrance? Wait, how do I get... Oh, there it is.
Welcome aboard. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, now I can do it. Let's see.
Disengaged from local networks.
So let's see. I don't remember where you could change your skin, but anyways. Orbital construction beat. Oh, okay, I see. That's the construction site. I was like, what the hell's going on here? And so I can't do a security installation. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the icon that it shows that it's a relay station. But for whatever reason, it's saying it's a communications station. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. What kind of security station was it gonna put there? Or did it matter? I don't think it mattered. Okay. Okay, that was just a little hiccup.
We'll be leaving the system soon.
Destination confirmed. Your transport is heading to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system.
All right. So let me fix this because it was actually right. PlayStation, and then this one is going to be a communication station. All right, and now
Let's super cruise in the vicinity of Boar Vista Port, Mendita Legacy.
Meet you much longer now.
would you call me?
Control Apex 618 ready for docking. Just let me know. We're about to land.
Why, thank you. I'm not gonna tip him. All right. I keep trying to double tap to run because I've been playing Minecraft. You know what? I haven't been on foot since I've been back. Well, I mean, besides just now, but.
If you want to buy from someone who knows their stuff, look no further.
You know, I don't really care for the weapons looking. In
Give me a
Elite.
shout if you have any questions.
What do I have? I have. Okay, that has the arc cutter in it. Profile and arc cutter, genetic sampler. The other thing I hate is the character models. Grade 1. Do I already? I don't even know what I have right now. I do like that. No, I think I want the arc cutter. Let's look at weapons. There's this one. This one is a. That one looks all right. Kinetic. Oh. These are. Okay, so I do got one of each apparently. Engineer slabs. So what do I do? Okay, so I'm guessing I got to go down and do things to get that upgraded.
All right.
I got the Manticore oppressor, which is the plasma. Yeah, I got all the weapons, don't I? Shotgun. Plasma shotgun. Nice. I forgot what the difference was. I'm guessing plasma hits the shields and the kinetic hits the armor.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I won't change my mind. Why do I have a stupid look on my face like that? Okay. I'm pretty certain I don't have anything to sell.
assistance. Ah, you have some data to sell. Our scientists are keen for new data.
Okay.
Anything more to share? Feel free to return when
Jinx, or not Jinx, it's a prank, dude. That guy's. Alright. What do you mean no ship stocked? Oops. Did I go to the wrong? I can't even tell because I can't open a map. No, this is where I left my my ship. Okay, no.
Looking for a job? I need someone
No,
to
right now I'm looking how to get my my ship out of storage. I absolutely did leave it here.
Yeah. Take my advice.
I need to go in here, maybe.
After work, it don't matter what it is.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask. We've got a wide range of ships available. Take your time.
Okay, that's kind of how you do it.
Storing your Type 8 transporter and moving to LLV Cursus Publicus.
Better not be storing it over here. Okay, moved it to. I moved it out there for a reason.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe. No matter what business you're in, we'll have a ship for you. No need to rush. Come back when you're ready.
Is that the same voice actress that did Rogue in 2077? Because it sounds like it. It sounds similar enough. Um, yeah. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Yeah, music stopped. Do I want to continue with it? Yeah. All right. Let's look. Oops, I the wrong one. All right. That's my next one. And this is a security one to bring security in. And here is all the things to do. Let's see. Well, I know we have I need to land on it before it'll update for my other monitoring one. So let's just grab a giant load of steel, since I need the most of it, and take it over there.
Course laid in. Market information changes obtained. The local market is selling silver at a good price, as well as gold and palladium. You have just purchased 704 tons of steel for over 2.5 million credits. Full control re-established.
Uncoupling complete. All clear, Commander.
I'm debating whether to make some noodles or tuna fish and crackers. I just don't know which. The noodles will probably fill me up more. But the tuna fish and crackers will be easier. But that's because I just do too much to my noodles to make them really good. Friendship drive charging.
Destination confirmed. LLV Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system.
And then-
Maximum fuel.
Time to do shorter hops, but shorter hops is better than no hops. Was it 36 is the genome? So, all right, now jump. A little bit sooner than I should have. I don't see where the cooldown is, though. Maybe there isn't a cooldown. This is a pain in the butt to kind of get there. I can definitely see why it's better to get a ship that's like that has the whatever SEO compatibility talent that they have. So that throws off your 70% at 7. Just a little bit. The other thing I gotta make sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do noodles.
Arriving at orbital construction site, Falls Gateway. LLV Cursus Publicus has left Supercruise close to Starcol 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo. Ready to engage auto dock sequence.
These stupid floating, whatever they are. Are in the way of my easy auto dock. Oh, why am I? No, that was a little chunk. It made me a little bit worried. Earlier today, I lost connection and computer. Well, I didn't lose connection. My computer restarted, but I thought it was like Elite eating my computer, which is weird because my computer's better than it was when I first played. But turns out something happened with the surge protector. Rather, I guess there was a surge and it protected me. Maybe. Either way, all the things on the surge went restarted because my modem was out too, but nothing else in my apartment restarted, so.
The most needed commodities are 3,596 tons of steel, 2,318 tons of titanium, and 1,772
Actually, before anything else, let's rename it. So this is a security installation.
Maximum fuel capacity.
What do I want to call it? Not going to be a city. It's on reach. Maybe. Not going to be a point. It's not a hub. So I'm thinking maybe reach or maybe landing. I already have that one. Not a Vista. I wish they had like you could select the theme. So if you wanted it to be called City and it generated the first part, like you could, or oh, there we go. Motor Mop platform. That'll work because like a defense platform. But I wish you could select the second part of it. Wait, did that work? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Odama platform. And the construction type is a security installation. Where are you? And create. And there we go. All put into, and that's gonna give me 9 security. Did I choose the right one? Yeah, it looks like it. I got a overlay and I can't see. Security installation. The installation date. Okay, yeah. Wow, I didn't realize I was gonna. That's a lot of security. And that's only 15 trips.
704 tons of steel donated towards colonization of Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25.
Okay, and on that note, I am going to go make some noodles.
2,318 tons of titanium and 1,772 tons of aluminium.
I'll take everyone with me. How's that?
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum. Moving on.
And give another account of my my gourmet, non-gourmet noodles. Oh, I do have. Yeah. So, regular ramen noodles, couple eggs, garlic, ginger, turmeric, pepper, chili oil. Let's see. No. Shot of sake. As it enhances the flavor and cools it down a little bit. Gotta wash my ramen bowl. One day, get a camera and I'll do a what do you call it? A budget cooking stream. Or a poor man's cooking stream. They're both kind of the same. In fact, I do have some pork in the fridge that I could slice up, but it's a little bit late, so I don't want to put too much into it. All right, fill it up with the most important part, filtered water instead of the chemical-laden water. More, but not too much. All right. So, first egg goes in. Small egg. Why is an egg so small? This is supposed to be a large egg. I want my money back. and then that. Yeah. That done. All right. So, and then to try and get a little piece of eggshell out. All right, there we go. Then stir it up. So it essentially becomes like egg drop soup. And then we add the included ramen seasoning. And then I like to add just like a teaspoon of soy sauce. And then fresh minced garlic. Okay, well, not fresh minced garlic. I like to add either, depending on how garlicky I'm feeling, 1 or 2 teaspoons of garlic. And then, oh, son of a bitch, that was the wrong side. I just used the wrong side of the pepper shaker, and it dumped a bunch of it out. That sucks for 2 reasons. Number 1, I gotta sit here and scoop out a bunch of pepper. And number 2, I am now low on pepper. Oh no, I'm not. I got another one in there. Never mind. Well, this is going to be a very peppery. On the plus side, the pepper kind of sticks to the top, so it's easy to skim off. That's the first time I've ever done that. All right, well, that's done, and now little drizzle of chili oil, a dash of turmeric, a dash of ginger, depending on how much garlic I put in it, sometimes I put a little extra garlic powder into it. Alright, I got that all done. So now, did I miss anything? No. And now the ramen noodles go in. And where's my lid go? I swear I'd lose my... Maybe just a little bit more water. And then, because I got this nifty little microwave, I put it in the microwave. And for those of you who think it sounds weird, it kind of sounds weird, but it turns out just fine because when you microwave water, it just boils. And the noodles are dehydrated, so you're not gonna make them any drier. So it doesn't really affect the taste at all. Oh, but I know what I forgot. Damn it. I forgot the second egg. And why a second egg? Because, well, I like eggs, but... Here we go. Now the second egg I don't stir in. The second egg I just kind of leave it there. Because that way then it cooks as though it comes out like a shellless boiled egg. Granted, it's not shaped like one. It's usually kind of flat, but that's good because it makes it easier to eat with chopsticks. All right. And while that's doing, I get my sake and my sake glass. Put about a shot of sake in it. And then, well, where did I put those? There it is. Seaweed. Either pre-toasted, and if it's not pre-toasted, you can toast it yourself so it's crispy and crumbly, and you can just crumble it into the ramen. But just be careful, because if you get some of the seaweed that's flavored in like oils and stuff, it doesn't really crisp up, it just sets on fire. I like to use my toaster, actually. Because I can just put the toaster in there and I kind of just flip it up back and forth on the top of the toaster, and then that seaweed gets all crispy and cooked up and crumbly, and that works well. Well, while I'm waiting for that to finish, I guess I can go back over here and go and then let's mark
Course set.
okay, loading, okay, there we go. Just add to bookmarks, add to favorites, save that easier. All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, I split up the time because it has a tendency to boil over something because the container I use has a little outlet on it. And it'll boil over sometimes and spray out of it like a whale's blowhole. So I stop at halfway for a second to let it boil down and then finish it off. So then put in for another 2 minutes. Which ramen do I have left? I'm still good on ramen. Those eggs. Well, I mean, I guess you can't. It's like the last 2 eggs I took out of that were like just small. They gypped me on them. Like, oh, here's 10 big eggs, but these last 2 are just small eggs. Ha ha ha! We pulled one over on you.
some pictures, exploring isn't just about the data.
Yes. Well, let's switch these out. The other thing that's really good is wasabi tuna and crackers. Just make tuna fish like you normally do, put a little bit of wasabi in it. Actually comes out pretty good. Especially if you got rice crackers to put it on there, and it works so well. Or you could get the wasabi rice crackers and not have to add the wasabi. I might have to get more of those. The only thing good that I've found from Safeway's in-house products. Although I hope to find one that isn't Safeway, because I don't like Safeway. Not because they don't sell good food or anything, it's because I just hate Safeway. I hate the company. I'm a hater. Alright. Add the shot of sake. Mix that around. And then... Huh. This was supposed to be pretty... Well... I guess probably because I opened it. I got a small pack that of seaweed that I opened, and when I put the first one in, it was really crispy. It just came out, and I just crumpled it all up into my ramen, and it worked beautifully. But this one is not, so I'm guessing. Well, I'm not guessing. I know the water. It got a little damp from the air, so now I gotta hold it over my toaster, wave it back and forth because I don't want to set it on fire. You just pull it across the top and then flip it over and pull it across the top and flip it over. Ooh, careful because your finger's straight to get. Then it starts to wrinkle. There we go. Yeah, crumple that seed up. Sprinkle it into the ramen. Mix it up. And voila. For like maybe 50 cents more on top of the top ramen, I've just made like a package of 50-cent ramen into a $10 ramen bowl. And I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. It's just as good, if not better, than those $10 ones they have at restaurants. Now, maybe it's a little bit worse, but still, you can't beat the price. All right. And then, of course, you let it soak. So then it soaks up the flavor. And it cools down too a little bit because you don't want to burn your tongue. I gotta do some extra cleaning. Your telemetry.
Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks are at maximum. LLV Cursus Publicus fuel reserves at 100%.
So this is estimated to be 14 trips. 9, 8, 10, 7. Well, I will need some ceramic composites. Not a lot though, so that's just going to be one planetary landing. Wait a minute, hold on, let's see. Yeah, because even if I had to get everything else from a planet, which side are you on? I could fit it all in one run. Is there a note next to that?
Arriving at Mendita Legacy. LLV Cursus Publicus has left the supercruise near Vista Port, Mendita Legacy.
Nikon, India, Oscar, Sierra. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station. You are cleared for access.
Automated docking ready.
There you go.
Commander.
Comets. I don't think I've gotten those before, so I need to figure out where those come from. Actually, military fabrics too, and combat stabilizers. I'm willing to bet those come from the same station. Stabilizers and search. Yep, I was right. But yeah, none of them. Oh wait, let's sort this by distance. Oh, okay, this is going to be a couple jumps. What else does this?
Docking complete.
They got liquid oxygen.
Landing successful. Disembark when ready.
Refueled.
See, so I do need liquid oxygen. I could get that there as well. They do sell the CMM composites, or the ceramic composites. What about military grade? Yeah. All right. Commodities. So what can I get here?
Changes obtained.
Let's start with the
local market is
lowest
selling silver
stuff,
at a good price, as well as gold and palladium.
so I don't have to end up like flying somewhere for just 20.
You have just purchased 20 tons of non-lethal weapons for just over 27,000 credits.
19 of these.
You have just purchased 19 tons of military-grade fabrics at 697 credits per ton.
And
Total
copper.
cost is over
Need
13,000 credits.
125.
You have just purchased 125
insulating
tons
membrane.
of copper for 52,000 credits.
89. $189.
You have just purchased
233 polymers.
for nearly 2 million credits. You have just purchased 233 tons
And then
of
let's
polymers
fill the
for
rest
nearly
with some liquid
21,500
oxygen.
credits. You have just purchased 118 tons of liquid oxygen for 84,000 credits.
All right. Yeah.
Course plotted. Disengage from local networks.
Your ship is now detached. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
That's right. I'm speeding. I'd run a red light too. Oddities. Ceramic.
Telemetry obtained. LLB Cursus Publicus is en route to call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system.
I keep doing that. I gotta stop clicking out of the window.
Fuel reserves are at 99% capacity.
Not for long, they're not. But usually about 75, a little bit past 75%, it starts getting a little bit too much as far as heat. Well, the controllability rather, but I can't believe I was flying without an SCO for this long. But you kind of got to do a double 70% and then accelerate and 70% again. But hey, it saves you like at least 5 minutes of travel. If not like 7.
Arriving near orbital construction site, Oterma platform. Return to normal space in the vicinity of Starcol 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo. Ready to engage automated docking.
I bet you are. But you can't be trusted. At least not until we're close and inside the floating parts. Let's see, is my ramen up temperature yet? Ooh. Even though I got most of the pepper out, a lot of pepper was still left. Luckily, not too much pepper. It's within edible range. In fact, it's within edible good range.
Maximum fuel capacity.
Maybe I should get a normal pepper shaker.
125 tons of copper, 189 tons of insulating membrane, 118 tons of liquid oxygen,
Let us
19
instead
tons of military
do a
grade
planet
gases,
landing.
20 tons of non-lethal weapons, and 233 tons of polymers donated towards
So I haven't done one of those in like a
star
minute.
system. Construction is 13% complete, Commander. The most needed commodities are 2,892 tons of steel, 2,318 tons of titanium, and 1,772 tons of aluminium. Course laid in. Docking clamps free.
Don't scan me. I am the architect.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Friendship drive. Charging.
Telemetry obtained. LLB Cursus Publicus is en route to call 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks at 100%, Commander. LLB MV Cursus Publicus is now at maximum fuel capacity.
Let me turn on. It seems like a lot of times I'm landing on this planet, it's in the dark side. But I like this one because this is, like I said, it's a small planet, so it's easier to land on. It's pretty quick. And it has all the ground stuff, although it looks like they've been selling quite a bit, because when I first started getting stuff from a couple days ago, they were like had like 1 million in supply. Now they're down to a couple 100,000. And I only took like a couple thousand myself, so I'm sure as heck not taking 1 million or a couple 100,000. Fire all missiles. No.
Dropping at Bailey Construction. Left Super Cruise close to surface outpost, Bailey Construction. Glide engaged. Planet 1 is a low gravity world at 0.4 G.
Just that easy.
Glide complete.
That's why I like this place, because it's very easy to land there. Very easy.
Ready to engage automated docking.
Always welcome you, Commander. We look forward to serving you at this facility. Approval granted. Set down on landing pad 1-2.
What?
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
I'm heading out control. Hearing that rattle again, I'll see if I can lock it down.
Docking complete.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. We trust this port will serve you well, Commander.
The beauty the beauty of the ingredients that I add to the ramen, even if you go overboard with one, it still ends up being good. It's just
Maximum fuel.
a little bit different. And I really went overboard with the pepper there because that was an accident, but still delicious. All right.
Market data fresh received.
Let's start with the
The
ceramic.
local market is selling silver at a good price, as well as gold and beryllium.
125.
You have just purchased 125 tons of ceramic
36
composite for
of
well over
these.
18,000 credits. You have just purchased
And then I can
36
pick up
tons
pretty much
of
anything,
fluid
so we'll go with
cartridges,
liquid
48
oxygen.
credits per ton. Total cost is over 1,500 credits. You have just purchased 543 tons
No,
of
no, no,
liquid
no.
oxygen at 800.
I'm doing this in the wrong order again.
Per ton.
Proper
Total
order
cost
is to
over
auto launch and then
460,000 credits.
go bookmark.
Course locked in.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Disengage from local networks.
Landing coupler disengaged. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
And just like that. It's a really good planet to make deliveries on, or pick up deliveries.
Jump in progress. LLB Cursus Publicus is heading to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. Unit visited the system 47 times. LLV Cursus Publicus is now at 100% fuel capacity.
Probably too close to, well, let's do it real quick. Two.
Big hole like that. Surprised you made it this far.
So looking at the time, that shaves like 80% of my flight time off. Oh, hey. Welcome back then. I bought a SEO for my my hauler, which I should have done a while ago, because it's going from like, oh, come on.
Fire if detected. Throttle down or evade.
The worst thing about these is he wants to like direct me right into the sun. That's, well, no, the worst thing is it's always like right as you're right there. What a jerk. But that's why I'm working on my security installation, because hopefully that'll bring that down. Not that it was a huge problem in the first place, because it's so remote out here.
Arriving at orbital construction site.
No, I won't.
Platform.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't do a stream in open. I'm not that good of a pilot. In fact, I'm a pretty bad pilot. But I definitely wouldn't do it on a stream, because that's just inviting trouble. But yeah, that is. I should have gotten that SEO drive on this when it first started, because I would have had probably the first 2 structures done in a day. Yeah, just I'm basically right next to a one short jump away from a sector that has everything I need.
Ready to engage auto dock sequence.
Oh, no, you sell it. You do get money back. Making a little bit of profit on it. I've actually made back because with the 25 million to start it, and then delivering everything, I basically made back what I spent, and then as I bring more stuff for these other structures, I'm making a small profit.
Docking complete.
Yeah, I think you can just hop in on it, regardless of whether someone's on or not. So, up to you though. Yeah, because here's the turn-in screen. I'll be making. Well, I'll be getting that much from it, but I don't quite remember what I spent with it. But when I started, when I came back, I had 500,000 or 500 million, and that was 3 days ago. And then I spent 25, and then I've just been doing, what do you call it? Hauling cargo back and forth.
125 tons of ceramic composites, 36 tons of food cartridges, and 543 tons of liquid oxygen donated towards colonization of Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-25. Construction is 20% complete, Commander. The most needed commodities are 2,892 tons of steel, 2,318 tons of titanium, and 1,772 tons of aluminium. Full control re-established. Course logged in.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, oops. Let me actually copy it down. There's a way to copy it. I think it needs to load, right? Right? No. There it is. Make sure this pastes right. I guess I don't need the A there. Oop. Oop. I keep hitting escape. All right. And it is as you've seen, it's like 29,000 out. So, of course, with an SEO, it's 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Actually, if it's with an ACO with a ship that has the bonus, it's even less than that.
Is traveling to Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. LLV Cursus Publicus fuel reserves at 100% capacity.
Let's see there.
LLV Cursus Publicus fuel levels at 100%.
I'll probably be here for years because I got a plan for the system. Now, where's the and my total amount of cargo that in the end, and I'm not even done with all the slots, but just from what I got, which is probably about 80% of them, it's like 600,000 units of cargo. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on a Panther Clipper. Like I said, I'm hoping it's this week or next week that they turn it over to the regular market. It also has the compatibility with it too, where it's at least I think it does. Yeah, I will be trading in my my Type 9 here. Is this Type 9? I guess I already forgot what it is. I've been gone for a long time. Yeah, 9. So I'll be trading this one in for well, I actually probably won't be trading it in, but I'll not be using it anymore. Or I'll probably park it somewhere where there's an alternate place to haul stuff that I don't want to be going back and forth with ships. Because I did find some that I didn't realize were out there not too far, but it's like 50 million a trip just in the Type 9. I'm like, wow. Those are...
Request approved.
Ready to engage automated docking.
Ready for automated docking sequence.
Time to scarf a little bit of ramen. Custom flavor. I just did a voiceover cooking stream, but I had all sorts of things to it: egg, garlic, pepper, which I accidentally added too much pepper, dash of turmeric, dash of ginger. What else? A little bit of chili oil, and then I put 2 eggs. One egg I kind of turned it into like egg drop soup, and the other's kind of just in there, so it kind of cooks by itself, and it's almost like a little hard-boiled egg. And then I drop a shot of sake in it after it's done cooking to cool it down, and it gives it extra flavor. And then crumple up some seaweed over the top, and it's good.
Refuel.
I have tried it. I'm sure I have. Not like regularly, but I've had all sorts of ramen. So, and I do tend to, like, when I have it for a main meal, I'll usually have like strips of pork that I'll throw in it too. But this is just like a late night snack because I was hungry, so no pork in it. What's really good is if I,
Local market price refresh obtained.
because I'll usually do like
The local market is selling
one night I'll do
silver at full
what do you call
price,
it,
and
teriyaki
gold
pork
and
over rice,
palladium.
and then half of it I'll put away in the fridge, and it'll kind of sit there overnight, kind of soak in just a little bit of the teriyaki sweetness, and then I'll put that in the ramen, and it's good because you get the ramen. It's usually like salty and like that, and then you'll pick up a piece of the pork, and it'll be just the hint, not like really sweet, like a full teriyaki sweetness, but it just has enough sweetness that it complements the rest of the ramen really well. I guess I'll do the. Oh, wait a minute. What else do I need here? See, those will be able to get. I should probably go to that other station after this and get these smaller ones. I don't want to end up getting all the liquid oxygen and then going to that station and picking up 50 things, and when I could have finished off the liquid oxygen at the same time and gone with a full load. So I'll get some steel.
You have just purchased 704 tons of steel for over 2.5 million credits.
And then
Course locked in. Full control re-established.
Restraints released. All clear, Commander.
I almost did Soma noodles too, but I wanted something a little bit more heavy. Of course, this bowl was almost a disaster because I picked up the pepper and I accidentally opened the wrong side. So instead of the sprinkle side, I got that dump side, and I had to scoop a bunch of pepper out to salvage it, and it still ended up a little bit more peppery than I normally do, but it still within the delicious range. However, I do want to get a drink. As soon as this is done, so I can.
Telemetry obtained.
Ooh.
LLB Cursus Publicus is in transit to the Col 285 Sector Hotel
Let's see.
Quebec-Oscar Charlie
Seltzer water.
25 system. You've visited this system 48 times.
I wonder. Here, let me head out there.
Fuel tanks at 99% capacity.
But I wonder if, let's look in there real fast. No, this one looks like it's done. I want to see if you can actually system colonization. Inactive. I want to see if you can actually check the, because like, I can go into the map mode, check here, and it'll tell me what I need. But I wonder if you can see it on other people's stuff. What about here? Oh, my music stopped. And, ooh, it's probably good, because I don't know if this one is... Let's go back to here. Back to... Titanium. Hopefully not. This isn't their. There is. What I'm looking for. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look. No, unavailable. I know there's one around here that I've been to that there was a ship sitting there and I wanted to see. Is that the one I just looked at? Might be. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Whatever reason, I don't have the data for half these things. I know I came out here through some of these. Ah, well. The only problem is coming out of SCO, it kind of like messes up the approach a little bit.
Warning.
Of
Interdiction
course.
route by military
Jesus.
detected.
Stupid interdictions. I guess now that it's a colonized system, their NPC pirates are starting to show up. Although I think he got jumped by a security faction, because that seemed to stop early.
Arriving at orbital construction site, Oterma platform. Let's supercruise close to Stockholm 285 Sector Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie 6-25 Bravo. Ready to engage auto dock sequence.
I don't like auto landing at the. In fact, I don't like landing at these at all, actually. Mostly because of these little pieces off to the side.
Carry on pilot. Docking complete. Refueled.
Right. Made about, I don't know, I think that's about 1.5 million from that, if I remember. It was at least $1 million.
704 tons of steel donated towards colonization of Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie 6-25. Now 27% complete. The most needed commodities are 2,318 tons of titanium, 2,188 tons of steel, and 1,772 tons of aluminium.
It's not like it's incredibly profitable, but I'm actually kind of surprised it's not a money sink. Although I imagine if you're in a system where it's harder to find them and their cost more, it probably can be a money sink. Ooh, all that pepper's starting to catch up with me. You don't what do you what are you using tritium for? Oh. That is that's the what you call it? The fuel. Trying to find commodities. There we go. Just out of curiosity. Well, I can it doesn't help you out there, but there's 400,000 in that station I was just at. Ooh. I think I ate that a little bit fast. I found all the pepper. Oh, from getting out here? How much does it, how much tritium does it use? Oh, okay. Well, like I said, the station I was just at has a supply of 400,000 tritium. And then a 30 light year jump away, there's another 2 stations with 500,000. So you definitely won't get stuck. Or at least all the way out here. What's okay? So now that I got that, I want to find these other commodities that aren't the bulk ones. Where is it? Combat stabilizer. And lasers and battle weapons. Is that what was in here? Yeah, battle weapons. And I know where to get those. Start with those. All right, let's see. This is. Oh, I gotta go. Supply. Well, let's go here. Get these out of the way. You know what? That reminds me.
Course plotted.
I do have the fastest route. Settings. I gotta remember how to. Ooh, there we go. My overlay was. Stars. There we go. Just to make sure. Okay.
Docking clamps free.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna build next, actually. This will be security relay, so I guess I'm gonna probably the industrial. Okay, what order is it? Yeah, the large industrial settlement.
LLV Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Sinute November Zulu Charlie Bravo 6-7 system. You are no longer in Empire space. There is no human presence here. This is your first visit to this system.
Oh, I'm the honk.
Your levels now at 93% capacity, Commander. Fuel levels now at 94%.
Friendship drive is charging.
Destination confirmed. LLV Cursus Publicus is heading to the Sinute Romeo Juliet Papa Charlie 22-26 system. You are now in independent space. Welcome back, Commander. Sinute Romeo Juliet Papa Charlie 22-26 is a poorly policed independent dictatorship supporting over 46.5 million people. Conservatives of Tiliala is the dominant faction.
Right,
There
let's
are 3
see.
orbital stations and 4 planetary
What was the name of the
stations
station?
in this system. This is your first visit to this system. Main sequence Star Alpha is notable, with lower than average density. As you can see, it emits a yellow-orange light.
Overview. This is on. Let's see, this 6,000 light away, so that's got to be. Oh, right there. I thought I was gonna have to explore it around.
Compromised nav beacon detected.
Slowly, slowly. No gravity. Or rather, no planet, no atmosphere.
Arriving near Panther Performance Center. LLB Cursus Publicus has left Super Cruise close to Coriolis Starport, Panther Performance Center.
Lincoln India Oscar Sierra. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Oh, that's what I was asking about the tritium. I thought you needed tritium for the fuel.
Access granted.
Autodoc standing by, Commander.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay. Let's check this. Because now I can, because I know they. I saw one here. There it is. Okay, so you can, if you go to the solar system, well, you'd have to have the solar system map, but if you do, you can actually see what other construction sites need without going there. Well, if you go to the system. Those aren't mine, though. Those are someone else's. I just wanted to see if you could see other people's stuff.
Docking complete.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Alright. Commodities. Now, I was going to get...
Market information changes received. The local market is selling palladium at a good price.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's
as well as silver and bertrandite.
I was hoping this had more than just the two things.
You have just purchased 18 tons of non-lethal weapons for 34.7 thousand credits.
Oh, that's because I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to buy the lethal type.
You have just purchased 18 tons of battle weapons for over 100,000 credits.
Well, you guys just made $5 off me. I'm selling the non-lethal back. I mean, really. Oh no, I guess. Oh, it won't let me because they're full up on it. Bugger. Okay, combat stabilizers. $24.
You have just purchased 24 tons of combat stabilizers for well over 53,000 credits.
Alright, let's see if there's something in here so I don't have to waste a jump. Computer components. Perfect. Wait, is it the same system? No, it is not. What is worse? 7, which I do not see on here, unfortunately. Alright, well.
Course plotted.
Actually, maybe I there's 5. 31895. Which direction is that? That's the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Yeah, screw it. I'll just head to
Disengaged from local networks.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
I let my ramen get a little bit chilly. Rearrange this a little.
Destination confirmed. LLB Cursus Publicus is heading to the St. Victor Romeo Hotel Delta 11-95 system. This system is not populated. This is your first visit to the system.
Another unpopulated one. Wonder if it has anything good in it. 17 bodies. Okay, let me peek real fast. What? Wait a minute. It told me it's not populated, but it's obviously populated. I guess it needs to be updated.
Cursus Publicus is travelling to the Col 285 Sector Hotel Quebec-Oscar Charlie 6-22 system. Fuel reserves are now at 93%, Commander.
Eight, 7, and 7. I'm gonna have to bring my my mining ship out here.
Arriving near Mendita Legacy. LLV Cursus Publicus has left Super Cruise close to Orbis Starport, Mendita Legacy.
Lagos, India, Oscar, Sierra. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station.
And
You are cleared for access.
Auto dock standing by.
17. Ready for automated docking sequence.
all right, so I need to find. Let's see. Right, let's go. There we go. Water purifiers. Power generators. Pretty sure these all will be in industrial. Computer components. For those are probably in high tech. I know where to get the steel. Alright, let's see if there's a station that sells all these. Probably not. Or is there? Well, apparently there is. Oh, and that's...
Docking complete.
You have docked safely. Initiate shutdown.
Maximum fuel.
Alright, I guess I'll get more liquid oxygen.
You could sell your battle weapons and combat stabilizers, although check potential profits for these before confirming the transaction.
Actually, thank
The
you,
local market is selling silver at a good price.
thank
as
you,
well as
AI.
gold and palladium.
Oh no, wait. Oh, it still reminded me to sell the non-lethal weapons. Even though it's a loss, I just want to get them out of my cargo hold because... I see what I did. Anyways.
18 tons of non-lethal weapons sold for a loss of just over 11,000 credits.
Oh, I'm broke forever. Liquid oxygen.
You have just purchased 662 tons of liquid oxygen at 712 credits per ton. Total cost is just over 470,000 credits. Course set. Docking clamps free.
Ship is released. You may leave the docking area when ready.
No, it's not what I want to do. There we go. I have illegal cow. Oh boy. Let's get out of here then.
Jump in progress.
A bunch of jerks. They
LLB Cursus Publicus is in transit.
They sent me to go get illegal cargo.
Hotel Quebec Oscar Charlie 6-25 system. Fuel tanks are at 99%.
Well, hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. Because I get scanned like almost every single time I go through.
LLB Cursus Publicus fuel tanks now at maximum, Commander.